I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Ain't trying to skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? I'll be running any guards now, can I? Anyone out? Well, I think.
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We are doing some more Wuthering Waves today. So we did some yesterday. I think we got pretty far into the story. I can't remember exactly how far. You know what? I ain't got that great of a memory. How's it going, Damicus? You know what? I did have a think about it yesterday. You know what? It's still, bro, it's still hard to think about. Like, when I thought it over, because I was like, okay, I need to figure out like what I'm trying to go for. Like, so I mean, technically speaking, I guess I could go for like one of the resonators. But I'm also thinking like, Verena is the only one that's decent, bro. Encore is not too bad, but consume 1,600. Oh wait, I can just stick them in whatever, so I don't actually need to pull. Still, I suppose I should do this, because then that's 3 asteroids right there. These are also 3 as well. Well, I'm just thinking, like, hold on, track that. Oh, we'll go from here. I'm just not sure, man. Wow, great start. We're going the wrong way. Well, I was, but anyway. I can't remember how I got that one. How do I get that? Oh. That's how you got that one, you dumbass!
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
I'm gonna need to switch out. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna care about echoes right now. I mean, technically I should, but...
One with the sounds.
Let the winds roar. Oh, bring it on. That sucks to be you. Watch and learn.
Down with the curtain. An unexpected discovery.
It was just there, so... 3 asteroids.
Leave it to me. Endure and defy. One with the sounds.
Why are you hitting nothing? There we go. Right. We can pick everything else up on the way. We're still level 2, bro. How? Okay, anyway. Quests. Can we do this one right now? First trial. Hold on. Reach level 21. Oh, I should have done this yesterday. Wait, so we can do... I think we can do this, can't we? I mean, technically that's just an event that we can do at any time, but...
Speeding up.
I just did. You planning on using wave plates now? Only when I need to. At the moment, I don't really necessarily need to. Dodge counters. Oh wait, I could just finish him.
Let the winds roar.
But yeah, I don't really necessarily need to use wave plates because really, like, it's main source of XP after main starter quest, main source of many things. I suppose that's true. Yeah,
I
because
will
hold
be
on.
there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Not this fucking... Yeah, because where's this from? It's from this bastard. Yeah, I think you need wave plates to get this, right? Yeah, I will probably end up using wave plates to get stuff like this and to level... Yeah, if it's for stuff like that, then
Another
yeah, I
day,
will end up
another-
using that at some point, yeah. Of course, that's something I'm gonna use. I'm just not using them yet because, I'm only using them when I really, really have to. Right, if I do the tutorial quests... Let's start these now.
Here's to a world of discoveries.
Shut the...
Of course.
Now you go to wave plate menu. So I'll keep stacking.
One moment, please. We're connecting to your terminal.
Oh, that's a good point. Because it's at max right now, isn't it? And if I keep doing quests and stuff, that's gonna continuously fill up, and then I'm not gonna be able to do anything, right? That makes sense. Duh. I didn't think of that. Yeah, my brain wasn't switched on then. I was just like, I forget. If it fills up, then it's like it just caps out completely, and then Alright. Anything that doesn't have like voice acting in it, I'm just gonna skip. I mean, we've literally done all this before anyway. Oh, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be real tough. Oh, imagine doing this tower with just like, bro, I mean, I've done this with like Cartafia, Belova, what's the other ones? I've done this with like the 5-star ones, but I think I'm gonna struggle. Alright, so I just gotta remember before, I'll only use one character until I start struggling.
None shall whisper. One with the sounds. One with the sounds. Be gone.
Why do I just do?
Keep it together. Last chance. One with the sounds.
Come on.
Down with the curtain. Shadow descends.
I'll definitely have to do this when I've...
One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide.
Was that not the chat? Oh! Okay.
Sounds.
I did return to Tower 1. that was very stupid. Let's not try that again until yeah. Fantastic. I was like, let me just use one character first, and then we'll see. I was just like, okay. I see. I see. Yep. Alright, so we actually have to reach that level. Sea of Flames. I mean... Alright, let's go down here. We'll do these until we're like level 21. Is it in City Hall? I'm guessing that's the case. Oh no, it's not hard. Yeah, so this is my bad. I was on my other account last night while editing videos.
Wind, guide me.
If it's no poor account, then Havoc Rover DPS role is just... It needs to be them. Probably the strongest DPS you get. You're probably... Do you know what? You're probably right on that one. I had to... Yeah. Now thinking about it, you might be right. You might be right. Because Baizha is a really good healer. Baizha is a really good healer. I'm pretty sure Yang Yang, quote me if I'm wrong, she seems more of a tank than a DPS. Or at best she's like a sub DPS kind of person. Yo, Blade, how's it going, bro? Time for some more Wuthering waves. Wuthering. Hope all is well, man. Yeah, so the reason why I was talking about Aero Rover. Do you know what's weird? I got used to playing as Havoc Rover, and I enjoyed playing as Havoc Rover for a long time. I was like, Havoc Rover is amazing. I don't really want to change. And then, like, Aero Rover came in, and I was just like, oh, I don't want to change from this one. And then I forgot how freaking amazing Havoc Rover was. Like, Havoc Rover, like, as DPS, is actually still not a bad choice, really. Like, if you actually think about it, it's still not a bad choice. Soft DPS, yeah, you're right, she isn't a hyper, but she won't make it alone. Yeah, no, I figured that as much. I thought she was more of like a tank, because looking at her stats, it's more like defense and HP than like actual tank. Attack. Tank. Fuck my words today.
An unexpected discovery.
An unexpected discovery. But yeah, I'm gonna look into building. So I suppose what I could do mean, if I do get Baija, I could look at getting Verena because I mean, at the end of the day, it is given for free. The party have 3 slots, and you want every bit of damage out. Yeah. No, I know what you're saying.
Remnants of the past.
I was just saying that Yang Yang feels more like a tank than an actual DPS. Yeah. I've done this before, but I can't freaking remember. There. There's one other one somewhere, and I forget where that is. There. You did an extra shift today. Hopefully the paycheck will be extra juicy this week. You did an extra shift? Extra taxes, bro. I'm joking. I just hope that they don't... I hate the fact that when you do extra, you get taxed extra. It doesn't make sense. There's no incentive. It just sounds like a frickin' scam. The nearest to a tank is... and it's no good. I know. I've already tried. I've tried her before. I tried her before, and like in the beginning, I felt like she was alright. It wasn't too bad for me, but yeah, when it comes to like the hard bosses and stuff, it was pretty pointless. We won't get her anyway. Because she was in a star packet. I mean, I can get Verena. I mean, do you know what? Because it keeps frickin' telling me to frickin' pick one. I'm just gonna go and do it. No, not that one. Not that one. Alright, I'll select one. What's it doing? Are you fucking stupid? Alright, we'll select Verena. We won't get Looper either, right? No, because the only thing that we're getting is this one, because it's giving it to us for free. It's given. See, it says gift. Anything that we get for free is we can get her, but we won't use her. I mean, we can technically use her, but I mean, I can't really use her right now anyway. Because I'd have to, like, get a load of stuff and level her up and stuff, and yeah, we won't use her straight away, but it's gonna take time. So, but again, anything that we can get for free, that's basically the thing, because basically, oh, you're talking about Looper. I mean, technically, we do actually have to use her because there's some sequences where we actually have to use characters, and that's basically the game. But yeah, yeah. Oh, but yeah, you're talking about Looper. But never mind. Yeah, we're gonna get Verena, because I think it's gonna make sense. Since we're using Havoc Rover, and we're gonna stick with Havoc Rover, I think we're gonna stick with getting the golden weapon for Rover. I can't remember what else.
I will be there for everyone.
Wait, how do we claim that then? Oh, so we have to get 24 points. All right, okay. Oh, so you earn... Okay, so that's fine. So again, that's... Okay, so it's the same way... Okay, I looked at that wrong. So it's the same way that we claimed this one. Alright, I'm fine with that. Sorry about some sort of misunderstanding there. May give use more 3, 4 stars, 5 stars characters or weapons in the future, so it's free, we use it, is actually good. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. But yeah, the main point of this run is so basically it's the question is, can you go through the game without doing any pulls whatsoever? Basically without doing any kind of monetization, without doing any sort of pulls or anything, right? And I mean, technically speaking, right? Again, you can still technically do pulls anyway, because I mean, we've got 2 of those things right there. We've got 3,000 astrites, which means we can still technically pull on whatever we want, right? That's the whole point of it. But I want to basically do the whole story without doing any pulls whatsoever, and just show it's possible to do that. It might be, I mean, some of the end game content is gonna be definitely challenging, and it'll give you a run for your money, but it'll make you a better player for sure. Other than that, and I think, to be honest, well, obviously Rover is still a pretty decent character. TOA, you need at least 2 5-star weapons, or you'll need the power of... TOA, I'm just trying to think. TOA. What's TOA? Tower of Ascension. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, Tower of Ascension is quite difficult. There's the other things that... There's the other ones that you're gonna need. It's not just Tower of Ascension. There's the other ones that you're gonna need a lot of help with. Can you grind the upgrades without any pulls? Not the 5-star ones. However, you do get two. You technically get 2 free 5-star weapons, right? So let me show you. So when you make your first account, if you come all the way down here, when you reach level 45, you see this? It gives you a 5-star weapon. Usually, the best 5-star weapon to get is Emerald of Genesis. That'll give you basically Rover's weapon. Then I think when you keep progressing the story, you get another weapon of Rover's, which is for Aero Rover, and basically that's another 5-star one. So technically you get 2 5-star weapons. That's free. Those are the 2 5-star weapons that you can get. However, you can get 4-star weapons if you keep progressing the game. But they're not as good for obvious reasons. But I mean, again, like, when you upgrade the weapons,
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
When you upgrade the weapons, you do grind the materials. So for example, if you want to upgrade this, you just go to, say for example, this, you go, it would be better if I was on my other account to show you, but you just basically go to certain places and you can just grind up there. You can grind the materials for that, and yeah, once you do that, you're good, man. See, my brother's nuts. I don't know how he's got the characters he's got. The strategy is upgrading those 2 5-star weapons, mainly speaking. You can do it that way, sure. At least Rover's SIG have higher base attack, so its substat is ER. Hold on. Energy rate? Or energy, hold on. Oh, energy regen. You're on about the one that you get for the quest. Yeah, there's that one. Well, the one that you get when you make your first account is crit rate. And that one's usually those two are the free ones that you can get. Well, those are the ones that I will be able to get. So Sanwa might end up getting the one for Aero Rover, but I'm gonna end up sticking. I forgot what it's called.
Cherish every gain. An unexpected discovery.
Turn to the Ministry of Development. But yeah, like I said, like, I understand some people might that's not good. It's a long way still. Oh yeah, I'm not worrying about that right now. I'm just trying to level myself up to 21. Bro. It's taking so long, man. Right, what level are we now? $19 from all of that. Are you having a giraffe? This game's having a giraffe with me. Mate, are you kidding? Well, I mean, at least we can do the other stuff. So that's Act 2. Yep. Level 19 now. Promise we deliver, I suppose we... I mean... I guess we could do this. Right. You kidding me? Yeah. Next week, hopefully I finish, like, well, I mean, I've been doing a lot of video editing over this weekend, so I'm gonna try my best to uncover a lot of this map. Because this is so long. I mean, it's... Why am I even saying that? At this point of the game, we're usually using some wave plates. Well, let me see, because I mean, at the end of the day, like... We might be able to grind up some, like... Because you do have a good point. I mean, even if we don't use wave plates, I think you can still level up by just completing the thingies. Let me see. I'm curious about something.
Shadow descends. One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
I don't think I did. Did I? No. I mean, you can technically continuously fight it. Back. Yeah, it was. Why? Yeah. I had 2 this morning. And Daniel probably had some. I don't know.
Let me be your blade. Serenade!
That was a close one.
Shape the shapeless! Beware. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Be gone.
Maybe go 3 for 3. Well, I'm curious
With
about
sounds.
something. Because, here's the thing. What if you can still level up?
None shall whisper.
Alright.
Flame on! Sucks to be you. Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
I know. It's because I haven't upgraded their blade. I've been lazy.
Precipitant.
Shadow descends.
Oh, do you actually... Oh, you actually have... You reckon go 3 for 3? Give me a second. How about if I don't be
I will be
lazy?
there for everyone.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Let me do this. At least it'll be like something. I know it's kind of pointless, but it's something. Alright, there. Their attacks should be better. Their attacks should be a lot
Leave it to
better
me.
now. God damn it.
You will obey. One with the sounds.
Oh, forgot about the food. I'll be alright.
Endure and defy.
Let me be your blade. Speak. Tempest. Shape the shapeless. Don't worry.
I'll be alright.
Bring it on! All fired up. Watch and learn. Let me be your blade. I can
No,
take it.
I tried to dodge too much.
Hey! Hey! Let the winds roar. I should give it my all.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
Won't happen again. Oh, fired. No biggie. Still fine and dandy. Time for some hot action. I can do this all day.
Endure and defy. One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
Boom! That was bloody you. Wait. We can do it now? No shot, dude. Oh, finally. All right. Right, so I think we should be able to level up all the other characters. Cool. Wait. Why's it all the way over there? Oh. To a degree, I can't wait for Neverness till Everness comes out, because at least I can drive from location to location. I'm gonna be real though, like, I think both games are gonna be really good. Hey Orchid, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope all is well. Hope all is well.
One with the sounds. Bad timing. The show begins. Keep it together. Last chance. Last chance.
I am good, I'm good.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Alright.
Flame on! No biggie. Let's give him hell. Pew, pew, pew.
One with the sounds.
Shape the shapeless.
Go directly.
Don't worry.
I'm probably gonna wait. Because,
I can.
if I'm honest,
Different. I should give it my...
Down with the curtain.
and again,
Sucks to be you.
I didn't realize how freaking.
One with the sounds. Sounds are fading.
Hold the button. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Pew, pew, pew. Still fine and dandy. Time for some hot action. I'll fire it up. Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Oh, bring it on!
That was clutch! That was clutch! Yeah, so what I was gonna do is I was gonna wait to get the actual echoes because I don't think there's an actual point. Because it's kind of a waste in a way. Like, unless they're gold, they kind of suck. But now that I think about it, I'm kind of struggling with these base ass freaking characters. Like, I'm gonna be honest. You can definitely do this with this team. It's just that I am so used to having the 5 stars. I am probably gonna suck at this challenge. It's just me that sucks. Alright. You still got a new companion. Oh yeah. Still got it. Alright. I'll tell you what. Alright, go directly to Inferno Rider, get his echo. And the Heron, I'm just trying to think. Where was the Heron? This one, isn't it? The Inferno Ride, that dickhead is over. Oh my days. How have I forgotten? He's over here. Let's try and get that heron first.
Leave it to me.
You gotta be fucking joking.
I will be there for everyone as we
Cook
head
the
toward
food.
our shared future, leaving the past
I
behind.
will eventually. You know what? Like, you might be surprised. You know how rare it is? You can go and ask anyone, even in Skyrim. You know how rare it is for me? Well, I mean, I use potions a lot more now than before. But even now, like, I'm starting... I have only just started to try to use potions more often. But it's very rare that I use, like, any buffs or anything. That's how stupid... Bro, it's so funny. Let me have a look. It's this one. Where do I get these from? Do.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
How many did you want? 4. 4.
Another day, another heroic me!
Oh, for... When playing every dang game, man, and I never use them. You know what? I'm the complete opposite. I think the only buffs... I'm just trying to think, what's the game where I use buffs? I mean, Skyrim, I use enchantments. But, like, other than that, like, if I don't have enchantments on the armor, those are the only buffs that I ever use. Anything else, like magic buffs and stuff like that, is just very rare for me to use. Or food buffs, because I just forget about it. I go through, like, raw. There we go.
Bad timing. One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
Alright, let me get rid of these guys. They're not exactly that hard.
One with the sounds.
I think what should come first is
One with the sounds.
Okay.
I will be there for everyone.
First
as we
and
head toward our
foremost,
shared future.
I think what I'm
leaving
gonna
the past
do,
behind.
I'm gonna do this. Right? We're gonna come over here. I'm gonna collect these items first, level this guy up, and then I think the idea after that is try to level the other two up. Because then at least then we've actually got I'm gonna nick every single freaking flower in this area. Nope.
I will be there for everyone. As we head toward the world around me, I can hear it clearer now.
There we go.
Let's reach another day. Let's reach.
I will be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
He sucks. Sucks. Nah. Just tried it. Havoc Rover can use Aero Rover Sig. What? The weapon? Yeah, but don't forget, like I said, right? Gotta remember. This doesn't end, so... From the weapon skill? Wait, so he can heal with the weapon? The weapon heals him? I didn't know the weapon can heal him. Okay, that's actually kind of interesting.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. You will obey.
What other DPS? Oh, okay, sweet. For other DPS, like who?
One with the sounds.
Yo, Sakura, how's it going, bro? Sanwa? Sanwa could probably use it. You seen the latest BS? Oh, go on, hit me with it.
One with the sounds. Be gone.
Oh, I heard about that. We're
Cherish
suing.
every gain.
We're now suing the Chinese Horizon clone. I wonder how well that's gonna do. Okay then. When is I wonder when Apple is gonna sue the Apple store that's owned in China.
Leave it to me.
When is that happening?
Endure and defy. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain. Nowhere to hide.
Like, I'm not trying to be funny, don't get me wrong. Like, Horizon was Horizon is a good game. Probably Sony gonna get fined several billions by Chinese government as usual. Oh dude, if Sony gets sued, I would laugh. If Sony legit gets sued, I would laugh
Remnants
so
of the
much.
past.
Sony is so stupid as much. The same as Nintendo. I still remember when I still didn't understand the Nintendo suing what's it? How that was about. That was stupid.
An unexpected discovery.
That was so dumb. Wait, where the fuck are we? Well, we do need to go down here because I need to do need to come down here. Power World? Yeah, that whole shenanigans was so stupid. I didn't
I'll be
understand.
there for everyone.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Ah, yeah, we're quite close to it, so. $11 billion in fines. Oh, 11 billion.
Wind, guide me.
And isn't that Chinese thing or that game? Isn't that owned by like Tencent? Good luck.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. Serenade! Shape the shapeless! Tempest! Hey! Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha! Precipitance! Oh, bring it on!
Nice. Well, I kind of hope they do, because I don't like them as a publisher. What they did to Helldivers and all their other games, I know some people might be like, "Oh, but that's a bit harsh." But I'm like, bruh, what was harsh was they ended up like frickin' shaving off or stopping like part of the world from like Ghost of Tsushima and some other games because that part of the world couldn't have access. So basically, because they wanted people to they wanted people to sign up with PlayStation Plus. Oh, sorry, not PlayStation Plus. They wanted people to sign up with their PlayStation accounts.
Endure and defy. One with the
And they wanted them. It was basically forced. You can't screw up that game even if you tried. Well, that's the thing. That's what kind of screwed them over. Like, if you looked at the, what do you call it? It's just too good. Helldivers, don't get me wrong. It looked like a really good game, don't get me wrong. But Sony done them dirty.
Leave it to me.
But because basically they forced PlayStation Plus, you were forced to sign up with a PlayStation account to play. Yeah, because of that whole stupidness, they shut off people that couldn't play with PlayStation accounts because their country didn't allow PlayStation accounts. Like, it was disallowed. I can't remember for what reason. They forced these things. It was stupid. The thing is, in the beginning, it wasn't forced. They allowed it because they couldn't get it to work to begin with. I can't get a PlayStation Plus account to begin with. Yeah, so people like yourself, people weren't able to get PlayStation accounts. And they wanted people to sign up with PlayStation accounts. It's just like, can't have PlayStation accounts? Yeah, see how stupid that is? And they wanted to force it. So they basically stopped certain games from being purchased from... Why am I checking? Those notifications.
Leave it to me.
Gonna go over here. But yeah. So because they couldn't force it, they just basically disallowed it to be purchased in those countries. As if that was a fix. It's like, it's an easy fix. Just don't have it forced. Easy fix. Like, people are getting tired of having to sign up for an account, to already have an account, to have another account, to play a game. Like, bro, how many accounts do I need to play a game? Do I need another account for another account just to have another account? Just to have another account to get into a game, only to have yet another account to play as a character? Bro, if at some point we're playing account games, bro, there's gonna be a game called Account Simulator, and all it's gonna be is you having to make multiple accounts just to get into a game. Only free launchers and Steam and a VPN to play a game.
This is a testament.
And a PC. So you have to sign into your PC. That's already one account. Then you have to sign into your Steam account, which is 2. Then you have to have another account. Yeah, it is a good thing to have with League. You're right. This is smelling fishy. Well, I'm telling you, at some point, we will have a game called Account Simulator. I feel like making it myself is not even that hard.
Leave it to me. Bad timing. Endure and defy. One with the sounds. You will obey. One more time. Bad timing.
Am I not do?
One more
Let
time.
me be your blade. Precipitant! Shape the shapeless!
Bro, am I not doing any damage?
Tempest!
There's something in the story that I have to do? I think there is, because he's got a shield.
Hey! Tempest!
Yeah.
Speeding up.
Yeah, he's got a shield. I might have to do that quest. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to do that quest. Because he's got a shield. Pretty sure it is though. Wait. Give me a minute. Morons using VPNs need to understand one thing: Windows is spyware, just as VPNs.
Against the winds.
Thing is, right?
Beware. Against the wind.
It's true to a certain extent, right? Just to give up their entire privacy by pressing accept
Against the wind.
in the terms of use. See, there are some people that know their way around it, but the thing is, it's knowing. It's one thing knowing your way around it, and there's, you know, like, the average person ain't gonna know. But let's be real, everyone's data is out there anyway. Second you press accept in VPN of choice, entire net traffic is at somebody's disposal. Well, it's not really at the moment you press accept.
Against the wind.
So there are VPNs. So it depends on the VPN that you use, because even by accepting to use a VPN, it depends, right? Because here's the reason why I'm saying it depends. Because it's not necessarily saying pressing accept. I worked at a VPN provider as security, they literally know everything. Some do and some don't. That's one, but there's another that, I mean, it depends on how you're running your VPN. Like, for example, if it's RAM-based is a bit different, because your data gets deleted every... I mean, it's random access memory, it gets deleted. And the reason why we know this is because it's been raided by police, and they literally found no data on their servers whatsoever. So it depends on how the servers run. Every key press is logged and traced. It depends on how the service is run and routed to a different thing. Again, not every VPN is run the same. Maybe free ones? Sure. But again, every VPN is different. So there's ones that again, there's ones that are RAM-based. And if they're RAM-based, there's a very likely chance that no, they don't actually keep your data. Your data doesn't even get stored or anything. Since basically, again, it's random access memory. Obviously, random access memory doesn't get stored. Since we all know RAM doesn't store actual memory. It gets rid of it because obviously it's not like a hard drive, it's not like an SSD. It gets rid of the data when it's not in use. Either way, as we as I've just said, when the VPN data center got raided, and they literally found nothing on the data servers. Unofficial high security VPN in Real League of Legends on stage. Well, like I said, there was this other one, RAM-based server. I can't even remember exactly which one it was. Had no data on it. So like I said, you gotta remember, there are different VPNs. So even if it's high security, every VPN works differently. So I can't really speak on VPNs because not every again, it's like saying every ISP works the same. They don't. Even like, for example, like Virgin Media isn't really the same as say BT. BT and Virgin Media aren't even the same. It's like painting every ISP with the same brush. They're not. Let's be real. A VPN is like all VPN services. They don't run the same, right? So can they be DDoSed? Sure. Can some of them get data mined? Some can. Some might not be able to, because again, it's a bit hard to do that with a RAM-based server. Because I mean, again, when it's RAM-based, it's very hard to do that when it literally flushes itself out.
Against
I'm
the
gonna
wind.
see if I can do it again, because this was. I'm pretty sure I did the quest.
Beware.
Hey! Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action! I'll fire it up! Boom! Headshot! Sucks to be you!
Be gone. Bad timing. Shadow descends.
Did I do the right quest? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure.
One more time. One with the sounds.
Yeah, this is weird. He's literally not taking any damage.
One more time.
You sure? You're pretty sure? Bro, I don't understand. I am pretty sure I did that quest. The fuck? No, I didn't. Fuck's sake. Fuck you. Pretty sure I never had to do. Oh, I can't remember. It was a long time ago. Actually, it wasn't even that. It wasn't even that long ago. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Oh, I remember now. I think I have to like chase him down on a motorway or highway sort of thing and I forgot, okay. Find 3 barrels. Get the frickin' barrels, bro.
Leave it to me.
You need... Your RAM is screwed. Bro, you know what I do need? New frickin' brain.
Wind, guide me.
Wait, hold on.
Seems like a new discovery.
Early onset dementia is linked with some gut biome problems. What are you trying to say? I don't have some gut biome problems. I have a thyroid issue.
Seems like a new discovery.
Are you kidding me? I definitely don't have.
Leave it to me.
The water's hot.
Endure and defy.
Look, I can hit him from behind the wall.
Nowhere to hide.
What do we have here? You can't. Oh, what's that?
I watched. That reminds me, I watched what's it called? I was watching Asmongold playing frickin' Black Myth Wukong. I was just like, is dude funny, bro?
Let's give him hell.
Wait.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Oh, I thought that was one of the thingies. Oh well. I'm gonna be something firing in there.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Skip all it.
Think you can catch up?
Test the explosive spears.
Leave it to me.
You bought a cheese, Will? What, the ones from Skyrim, yeah?
Remnants of the past.
Cheese flavored stuff. Ooh, that sounds nasty.
Bad timing.
I'm joking. What are we doing? Defeat the Inferno Rider! Why? I couldn't even defeat him the first time, bruv. Oh, so he doesn't have a shield now.
Shadow descends.
Plastic explosives, pizza topping cheese.
One more time.
Dude, you're making me want to get
One
a
with
pizza.
cells.
I ain't had pizza in a long time.
Keep it together. You will obey. Leave it to me.
Yeah,
Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds. Endure and defy.
Let me be your blade. Don't worry. Storm, hear my command.
Oh, bring it on! Won't happen again. Time for some hot action.
but I can't be bothered to make it myself.
Sucks to be you. Heads up. No biggie.
I'm joking. I mean, I can make it myself.
Close one.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! I can't take it. Hey! Ha! Serenade! Hey!
Be gone. One with the sounds. None shall whisper. Last chance.
Nah, I've made pizzas before.
One with the sounds.
I'll get the ready-made dough. I'm joking. That would be really lazy.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
It depends on my hands usually. Like,
I should.
Oh, bring it on. Watch and learn. Heads up.
but yeah, it depends on my hands. Ready, guys? sounds like a frickin' broken down motorbike. That's why you make food? No, there's nothing wrong with it. I usually like to make food myself. Bruh, why do I have to go all the way? Saccharin. Oh, nearly level 21. Why not? Not done anything else, fine. Alright, so...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
is the
I will
punishment.
be
Another day, another heroic me.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get a drink myself. Alright, I'm gonna do a be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Be right back. 1 minute. Sorry about that. Quite common. Yeah, so I should also explain. Sorry about that. I did go and get myself a drink. But I was helping my mum out. She was looking after the cat, but she needed to do something for the cat. But I needed to look after the cat outside. Well, she quickly gone inside to get something to I can't remember what it was actually. It's, I think it was a cooling mat because it's kind of hot outside. So she just put it in the freezer. So I just had to look after the cat outside just for a little bit, and then came outside, and yeah. So that's what took me a wee bit longer. Sorry about that. It's a shame that it wasn't a blue one or a gold one. Can't really.
I will be there for everyone.
Let's another day, another heroic me.
But yeah, sometimes it is common, because yeah, I kind of look after me mother. Well, not kind of, I do, but yeah. I'm just trying to. What's this? Okay. I think it's safe to say, need to go back. Need to go back. Need to fight him.
Wind, guide me.
But yeah, sorry about that. Getting old.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'll feel that. That's kind of what I took this out of it.
One more time. You will obey!
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time. Won't happen again. Close one.
One with the sounds. Endure and defy. Bad timing.
Yeah.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
Let me be your blade. Wuthering! Let the winds roar. Hey, hey. Tempest!
Oh, bring it on! Flame on! That's up! It's morphin' time!
Gun. Are you freaking kidding me? Does this mean that I have to fight him 3 times, bro?
Nowhere to hide.
Oh. I'm gonna be honest. This is...
Shadow descends. Down with the curtain.
This is most definitely a challenge.
Shape the shapeless. Doesn't matter.
Serenade! Oh, bring it on! No biggie. Time for some hot action! Pew, pew, pew. Still fine and dandy. Still fine and dandy.
One with the sounds. One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Tempest!
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time. Close one. Flame on! Another day, another heroic me.
Alright, where's the collection spots for...
Let's give 'em hell. Yeah.
One with the sounds.
Oh? Alright. So yeah, the plan is right now is just to try and get both characters to the same level right now. And then hopefully...
None shall whisper.
Hopefully at the same time, we get to level... Oh, we are level 21. Alright, cool. So, with that being said,
I will be there for everyone.
Another day, another heroic me. Huh? Feeling generous, are ya?
alright, she's now level 50. So the other thing as well is I want to try and level these up as well. All the way. On all characters. Oh, I did forget. Gotta do that guidebook quest. Lot of XP. Guidebook quest? What guidebook? Guidebook? You talk about this. Oh, this. Yeah, I'll be doing that, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. I'll end up doing that. 100%. We're level 21 anyway. Got no monkey for Yang Yang yet. Maybe turtle or heron. Well, that's the thing. So this guy is only over here. I can't get over there.
It's morphin' time. Think you can catch up?
You freaking kidding? That's how far it goes.
Think you can catch up? It's morphin' time. Let's give him hell. Think you can catch up? It's morphin' time.
Don't go towards that. I mean, don't get me wrong. XP, but... Let them fight amongst themselves.
It's morphin' time.
No!
Think you can catch up?
Yeah, they're all gonna be trash. Bro, I used to use like Cartafia to get around this area. Just because, like, especially where there's like tons of body of water. and I found ways where I don't take any, like, I don't take any damage from like falling.
Think you can catch up? Up and away!
Use her to explore underground. Now I use her above ground. I use her for I use her for any particular body of water because it's a lot easier, a lot faster. Cartophilia not released yet when they added that map though. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean Cartophilia is not released yet? Cartophilia's been released. I use her with oh. Believe it or not, I use Cartophilia with Frolova.
Let's give him hell.
Some people might be like, why would you use Cartophilia with Frolova? Still not playable? What do you mean? Cartophilia is playable.
Think you can catch up?
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Hey. 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 Tempest.
Oh, bring it on! Flame on! It's morphin' time. Close one.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Like I said, I've been playing as Cartophilia for a while now. In fact, she was out when I started to play.
Down with the curtain. Bad timing.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade!
I'm okay.
Oh, bring it on! Sucks to be you. That's up. It's morphin' time.
We only need to do it one more time.
Let's give him hell. It's morphin' time. Heads up. No biggie.
One with the sounds. Shadow descends, no hesitation. Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Hey! Shape the shapeless!
Oh, bring it on.
Machine gun.
Watch and learn. It's morphin' time. Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Be gone. Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Okay, right, we could go to Jinjo now. Right. Oh man, we're done.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Another.
Let's reach farther
But yeah,
destinations together.
Damicus, didn't you know that Cartophia is actually playable? Because I was gonna say that would be kinda weird for them not to have a playable Cartophia. That would be 4. Okay.
The screams are getting louder. What do they have to tell me?
That cost 1. Healer Echo. Look like a dragonfly. Hang on about this one. Oh, what? Oh, what? Replace it for the monkey? Oh, and that's the only one that I can see. Hold on, let me just double check. Why is... Bro, why does it all have to be freaking... Sorry, I'm just checking. Slowly restore HP. Yeah, I think that's the only one that stores HP. Restores HP, but it does it slowly. Wait. Wasn't there one wasn't there one of the monkeys or one of these things that does their special attacks do like healing damage? Must be Moonlit Cert. Oh, this one. Well, I've got an idea then. I'm gonna set that there instead of the frickin' thing. Level 10.
I will be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Alright, cool. I'm sorry, but I don't want to sit for a whole load of dialogue that isn't voiced.
I will be there for every.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Alright. I'll probably do all of the this leveling off stream as well. No one cares about you.
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with his body in a similar fashion. So, we took him to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal.
Where's your
In other
Baizhi?
words,
Not sure, man.
there's a deeper connection between the two of you.
Let me look it up.
Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency. To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
Oh. That's why. I've just looked it up. Ah. About that. So, remember when I said I'm not pulling for characters or anything? So apparently there was an actual tutorial. I skipped it. I can't remember how I skipped. Oh well, that's what I was looking up. I thought she actually joined you in the actual story.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Trinodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely. Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination.
Like Pokemon.
Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here? It could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place. So... do you know where exactly he absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask him? Yeah, it happened before he lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally! Someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside him this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... your sleeping quality is really something. So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. Dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
You fat boss.
That's why you kept disappearing. He went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way! No way! That's not fair! If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all.
That's
How
true.
about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh. There's nothing left.
Nah, it's cool.
Next time, I'll definitely say some for you. Just give me a name. Please? A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and you... your name is... Heh, that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
Oh, as everyone calls him Rover. Will be Bob. No, his name will be T-U-N-T. See you next Tuesday.
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself, too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking. That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say? Nah. Nuh-uh. Absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the Little One. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible! That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly, and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor, or Valor Hawk, or Flying Fury? No.
Why?
Absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy?
Because she is cringe.
Why? I love it when people call me the Chinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome? Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no. Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you? I mean, yeah. It's simple, easy to remember. I can imagine myself yelling it out loud. And at least it sounds better than Chisha's cringy titles. But, you know, it doesn't quite feel majestic enough.
Ugh, I meant to tease it as a joke, but I can tell it's upset now. On second thought, a name is indeed very important. Maybe I'll have to come up with a different one.
Abby... Abra... Abraxas?
Guy's thinking on it, man.
What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abra... What? Sounds like you're reading a spell.
Yeah, abracadabra shut you, man.
I'm
joking.
I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name. Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now.
Nah, I still think see you
name
next Tuesday
is
fits in
Abby.
best.
You will not call me the little one again. Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Yeah. The fatness skill. Being able to munch on everything and anything.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes? Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something. Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there.
Watch, she's not going to be able to do it. Too shy.
All right, all eyes on me. What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
Sounds like he's taking a massive dump.
What? Did something happen? Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of him, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left. So, you didn't really do anything? Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, And then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really.
Sure, buddy.
Think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise. You're so real for that, Abby. You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect him.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste.
You bastard.
Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
He did just say that you get hungry
I can't
fast.
help it. I'm always starving.
Keisha, your memory is almost as bad as mine.
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling.
My stomach is growling.
I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much. Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory? Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on, with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slow time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? Then I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level. Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Jue. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast. The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned. It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
Sure.
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinshi said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I've not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Alright.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Yeah, right. Oh, man. I will say I think this account is gonna be a massive challenge for me, personally.
I will be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther.
Another day, another heroic.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Bro. Doing this. I mean, we can do the story. The story is gonna be the easiest. Because, to be honest, like, the story is like, I mean, they basically give you the characters and the level to do it. However, with all the other stuff, like going from place to place, that's the oof part.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today? I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days. Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few. When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Fraxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location. Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution. Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know. Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does. I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
It's only dangerous if you go up to the level 120s. Oh, dude, I can't even fight. I can't even.
I'm here. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though. Of course you can. When I'm already so cool, you must be pretty amazing, too. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork. Just like last time.
No, you won't.
Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our Wayfinder should have plenty information to share.
Him yawning is making me frickin' yawn. I don't need it, bro. Oh, man. Actually, I just remembered how far. Not that far. But yeah, hopefully I'll finish. If I could... I don't think I'm far off from actually finishing the video. I don't think. Or where winds meet. I know it's taken me a while. Wee! Wee! Walk on water.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. None shall whisper. Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. This should suffice for a while. Speeding up.
Do you know who would be good here? Looper. Accidentally pressed that button. Is Blade's favorite character?
Here by the rain? I happen to be waiting for someone too. I am Chun-Li, your Wayfinder.
Hey, auto spare parts. How's it going?
Don't worry. The rain won't last
What's
much
the game?
longer.
Wuthering
Our
Waves.
destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament? There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it?
That people get killed on a mountain.
While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before. The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out. Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jinshi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long. She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma. You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi. It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jinshi's prolonged absence. I need to tell you the truth, because you've been the top priority, no, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament. Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them.
They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
How would she know?
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me? As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like...
The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
I'll be doing this. Hopefully, well, I'm gonna try and complete this, and then, yeah. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna let you guys enjoy this. I'm gonna grab a drink. Be right back.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
Yes! My treats! Also, hold on.
Remnants of the past.
Oh, that's not a good idea. But yeah, you guys enjoyed that somewhat peaceful walkie.
The bridge has broken. Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter. It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the Court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up. Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
I think we actually
This
found out
chronosorter,
why.
weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
It only works under certain conditions. It's to do with time. That's why it hasn't been implemented. That's why it hasn't been implemented in other areas.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination? Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Who cares?
One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide. Down with the curtain.
How dare your mom?
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action!
Need more vermin. Where are you going?
You missed.
Yeah! No biggie.
Let me be your blade.
Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you. Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy. Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
Every fight in the overworld feels like a mini boss fight. Oh, it's going to, bro. I mean, I could just do that. And just I could just lower this soul phase. Like, if I find it's a bit too difficult, I'll just lower the soul phase. I mean, that's not against the challenge either, since all I'm really showcasing, all I'm really showcasing is that it's possible to play with no pulls whatsoever. It's just a pain in the arm.
So it can't hurt me.
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now
Yeah,
is
no, I know.
different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions.
Like I said, I've already played it.
What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament, but aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongzhen, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
I can't remember how long this part is. Likely not that long.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Cheng-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold.
5 minutes.
If I go down, what's the matter? You dreamed of Hongzhen? It sounds like you did dream of this place. What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream.
Maybe it's a
It could
memory.
be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
Bro, how many...
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament.
You can tell
With the
that guy had
Fraxidus
one
now
too many
targeting
burgers.
us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
Who cares about that? Yeah, that guy has had one too many burgers. All you have to do is get a needle. Yeah, you get a needle. If he comes running, just go. And then, literally, all that will happen is... And it will blow up. He's off. Mother...
But every trap has its weak points.
Yes, the guy is fat.
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi,
Yes.
and it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
Yes, I know. We're gonna literally wreck all these freaking idiots. Let's just go, okay? First and foremost. But one thing that we definitely do need.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Changli, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
With the sounds.
Dare you?
Please.
Off it.
Nowhere to hide.
Need more experiment.
One with the sounds.
Yeah, sit down, fatty.
Will obey.
Food. I need food.
The traces disappear by the pond.
Rover, we need to keep an eye out. The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall. Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
Use ranged attacks.
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, there are honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened.
Yes.
It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young sir? What shall I call you?
Your mom. Hey, look at this.
My name is Xingyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
One with the sounds.
Not doing stuff. Don't need it. So I mean, I don't think it gives you extra stuff. Look at me. Look at me. It's water. It's water.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now. That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
No, not they're still up there.
These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little.
They're still frozen.
Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the Court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself
that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
Okay.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
Yeah. Their sponsors were the Fraxidus.
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlong Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truthseeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truthseeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
Yeah, so
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Anyway, I think so yeah, this actually makes sense. So the Fraxidus were the sponsors
Did Xingyi
of
and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability, and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed
I
resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinxi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate.
So because they were
I
the
assume this
sponsors,
is
I
the
think they
Truthseeker's
meddled
Pass
with
Xingyi
the
mentioned.
chamber.
Yes. This should... The entrance is built on that... We will need to break... Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals... I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless... the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truthseeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
I think there's a bit more to it than that. I think that maybe there's some form of coercion or something.
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
There we go.
The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
An unexpected discovery. Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... they don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the court of Savante. They create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time! Flame on!
Please. Storm, hear my command. Don't worry.
One with the sounds. Be gone. The show begins. Last chance.
Let me be your blade. Please. Deference.
One with the sounds. Leave it to me. You will
You
obey.
freaking kidding me?
Endure and defy. Be gone.
Please. Shape the shapeless. Please, don't worry. I can take it. Speeding up. Please. I can take it.
Stop going.
Please. I'm okay.
I wanna freaking kill this.
One with the sounds. Shadow descends. Bad timing. None shall whisper.
What the fuck, Kaiser? How's it going, bro? Hope all is well. Oh, my days.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
Please. Please.
Wait.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
What do you mean? It's not too bad for me, man. Not too bad. Trying to get through this without dying,
Glowing
preferably.
patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest. Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes. We still need the other 2 flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi. She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time.
Please.
Feels like it's just healing one character.
Speeding up. Please. Something you need?
Decades have passed, but those researchers... The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So the Sentinel protected Hongjin with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal.
It would seem so.
YouTube censoring stuff?
According to their
That doesn't
theories,
surprise me.
the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament. There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort. The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object. No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power. We are getting closer and closer to the truth.
That
Two
was
more
the
Flare
truth.
Stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
Tempest! Against the wind.
Freaking hate this man.
Beware. Hey! Shape the shapeless!
Oh, this is gonna be...
One with the sounds. Shadow descends.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action! Heads up! It's morphin' time! biggie.
Let me be your blade. Please. Don't worry.
Let the winds roar.
I've got an idea. Hold on. Can I make one of them? How do you make one of them? I'm a dumbass. Better than frickin' nothing. No, you. I'm making you. No, you dumbass. What's this? Alright, what's this? I gotta fight them fucking.
Beware.
Beware.
Please.
That's 5 seconds.
Speeding up.
Oh, bring it on! Smorkin' time.
Wait, it was that easy?
So what do we have here? You can't hide from me. Up, up, and away!
Another chronosorter. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this chronosorter. So it turned you into a clangbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall.
Oh, that thing.
Another chronosorter. Let's give it a try. The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water. This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
Oh no.
All fired up. Time for some hot action.
Na na na. I'm joking, by the way.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
Vantage point is there. Are you freaking joking? No. Nope, we go in there. We go in there as GG's. We go in there as GG's. Forget about it. There's no chance. No chance.
Remnants of the past. An unexpected discovery.
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us. We should be able to find Jinshi soon.
That was racist. I'm joking.
Is that so? So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects.
Oh, really?
And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel. No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range, or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament.
See, they're not
Plus,
quite as
as
advanced
artificial
as you
resonance
think.
objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening. Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time. Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust. One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote. Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening. No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel. And the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order. Rover, do you have an idea? Jinshi.
You.
Who else would it be?
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt him.
But, Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have him here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need his help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot. Thank you, Rover. Thank you. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure.
There's a difference.
On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli, I
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. He is also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true.
And he's like,
if anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament,
somehow.
It must be Rover.
I don't remember anything, but I can fight.
Thank you, my teacher. Jingshi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face. Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Yep. Whatever. Boom. So anyway, after this challenge, I don't know, man. I think after
Look,
this,
our last target, on those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
like that, that.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Oh bloody hell, as if I'm gonna freaking remember. I've done it before. I think I did it first time, if I remember. Try that. That.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Yeah. Random.
It worked. The court of Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
It's a trap! What?
Killing me.
Strike fast. Take form. Negligence on my part. Evil be cleansed. Thine harmony. Thus it ends. Take form. Together we vanish.
Feathers and scent.
Take form. form.
Right, and they gave me Spectro Rover. Why? Why would I choose Spectro Rover? Would it make sense to have Havoc?
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Oh, I'm not.
Remnants of the past.
Remnant. Past. Remember, guys, remnants. Remnants of the past. Remnants of the past. Now.
The cipher key.
Yeah, who cares about that? Give me a...
Rover, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji. Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinji. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay. Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils. How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Don't know about you guys, but I think they're dead. I'll have to go down and check. I like how she just smirks. She is nuts.
Cheng-Li,
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Cheng-Li has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
Oh, I actually wish I could have pulled for, Jinshi. I can't do any pulls on this account! Oh well, it is what it is, man. Just the challenge. Just to show you guys, you know, I'm tempted. But at the same time, I'm also curious. At the same time,
It's Madam Magistrate. She's back. I
I'm
must go tell Lady Xinyi.
I'm also curious about what's it? I'm also curious about how many astrites I can earn, or how many I earn.
The Mianlung chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
Oh, here we go.
Cheng-Li was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
They had a sponsor.
They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlung chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself. What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlung chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
Easy.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds.
No, it's easy.
The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
Transition.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always.
Their plans were shit.
Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I am a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Sweet. Let's go. Right, I think this is the final bit. This is why I've been streaming for so long, because I was just like, do you know what? I think,
Jinshi, so far everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie. I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
Oh, there it is. But, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, if
The Mianlun chamber should be deep in the cave.
If I've completed
Let's
this, or when I finish completing this
Leave
challenge,
it to me. Wind, guide me.
by the way, I'm not doing like proper end game content, and what I mean by that is I'll do as much of it as possible, but let's be honest, it's gonna be hard to do endgame content with.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest's binds.
And I think to be fair as well, endgame, like, by the time I've basically finished all the basic stuff, all the stuff, I mean the weekly stuff and all the other stuff anyway, we should technically have enough astrites to really, like, get anything we want, really. So, technically speaking, I would have still proved the point, and I think at that point it would be like, well, I've done it anyway, and we'll see how much astrites I've saved up in the end, and then what's it? We can figure out. Hey Tyler, how's it going? We can figure out how many pulls we can do of one. Well, I'm not gonna actually do pulls, but we can like calculate, you know, mathematically how many pulls we can do on one banner, for example.
Chrono sorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
But yeah, hope all is well, Tyler. And if I didn't... Level 56.
Leave it to me.
Ooh. But yeah, hope you're doing good as well, man. Alright, so we got to... jump scan.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside.
In a minute.
But it's not responding.
I'm joking. Looks angry. Other puzzles.
The flare crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest.
Yes.
Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater.
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
The flare stone is right here, but we have to open this photon barrier first.
This barrier will break down once the corresponding photon vaults are destroyed. One of the photon vaults is in there.
Oh, I hate this.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first. Let me be your blade.
Serenade! Hey! Storm, hear my command!
Eat this.
Oh, bring it on! Heads up! Close one! It's morphin' time!
What do you mean it's morphing time? Why do you have to say some cringe line? In a way, I can't wait to finish this challenge because she is actually kind of cringe. I kind of don't mind her character in a way.
One with the sounds. The show begins. Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Please.
Let the winds roar!
Please.
I know that was stupid, but still. It worked, okay?
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Beware.
Serenade! Please.
Come on. Yeah, that's it.
Tempest.
Come on.
Shape the shapeless.
Be gone. Nowhere to hide.
And goodbye.
One with the sounds. Shadow descends.
Why is it? I hate it when they're so tanky.
Let me be your blade.
It's like playing a Bethesda game. It's like it's almost as if it's equivalent to playing Skyrim on Legendary.
Please, let the winds roar.
With these characters, it's like, yeah.
Beware.
One with the sounds. You will obey. Keep it together. Last chance.
Let me be your blade. Precipitant. Hey, please.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action! It's morphin' time! I'll fire it up! No biggie.
Endure and defy.
I might, yeah, I'm gonna have to set the soul level down. Especially for doing story missions. I can't be bothered with this one.
None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Tempest, please. Shape the shapeless.
I mean, technically speaking, it is to do with the builds. But, like, if I'm being real,
It's morphin' time!
Let me be your blade. Wuthering. Hey. Hi, please. Don't worry. Tempest. Let the winds roar. Hey.
Down with the curtain.
that was just so long. Oh my days.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid
Be right back.
the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Okay.
Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the Sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right.
No, that will be me. Fucking. That would be me.
In our Sentinel's prediction,
I just rewound
the
time.
battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future.
By a minute.
It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for, but my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle. Give up my duty. I never thought about it.
I didn't give up.
To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life. Whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind. I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible.
We've already found
We
the
draw from
Sentinel.
the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself. If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we? Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover. My teacher Chung Li told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Cool, can we, thank you. Well, how would that work?
Wind, guide me.
Didn't even catch it. Wait, hold on. I'll go through here. Nope. Dumb idea. Dum dum dee dum dum dee dum 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 dum. Oh wait, no, 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 no. Don't want it. Wait. Dum dum. I was about to do it again. Stop it. Foxy. Oh, it's just the water. Oh, you freaking dumbass. Yawn, 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 yawn. Oh my god. Again! Stop it! Stop it!
One last flare stone to go.
I swear, man. Yo, Nesto! How's it going, bro? Hope all is well, bruv. Almost finished this. I've almost finished it. How's it going? Not too bad, not too bad. Just trying to, well, actually, you know what?
Leave it to me. Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Please.
Where you was a janitor at a grocery store and some lady tried to fight you?
I should give it my all.
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time. No biggie.
Well, that's what happens when you work at,
Time for some hot action.
Walmart. Everyone tries to fight you there.
Heads up.
An unexpected discovery.
I was joking. You slapped her with a wet mop? I hope it was a dirty one. It better have been like the dirtiest mop ever, bro. It better had like all the dog shit and everything. That bleach. That's clean. Nah. Dog shit, bro. Dog shit mixed with cat shit. Raccoon shit.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
Bro, it has to be mixed in with all kinds of shit. Human crap.
Leave it to me.
Oh crap, I hate this one.
One with the sounds.
Why is my brother playing Sims 4? What's he doing?
You will obey. Be gone. Last chance. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade, please.
I should give it my all. Let the winds roar. I should give it my all.
Oh, bring it on! Coming in hot. It's morphin' time. Time for some hot action. Heads up. Still fine and dandy.
Let me be your blade. Please.
Tempest.
Please.
Shape the shapeless.
Show begins. One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
Let me be your blade.
Oh my god, that was clutch.
Take it.
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time.
Why does she have to say that, bro? It's morphin' time. Oh, sorry, no, she didn't say it's morphin' time, she said it's morphine time. Okay. I get it now. Bro, how much asteroids do we have? Oh, 4K. I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, it's not like a crazy amount of asteroids, but
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes. I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
I'm not gonna lie, that is actually pretty cool.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lord Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now? One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment. Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Mianlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxitus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Mianlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life. Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow. Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist.
That's forever then.
It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanlong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city.
Jinzhou.
And who would be willing to spend
It's a
precious
city.
resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable.
I'm surprised you don't remember, Nestor. We just started the story again.
Magistrate Jinji,
Well, this is
as
a different
you express
account.
Doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort.
Maybe you don't remember, but then again, I've been playing this on weekends, so makes sense.
If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety. You're only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
Imagine. 3,
I should have died a long
2,
time ago.
1, 0,
But I was lucky
minus
enough
1,
to be saved
minus
by
2,
you,
minus 2.
allowing
No!
me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself.
I'm joking.
You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear. Even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation. And restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
This is hilarious because, like,
Lord Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time.
this time.
Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our mind.
So this is interesting because
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like, here. Darkness clings. But
see, the
lights
Sentinel comes
flicker
across
in the
as
gloom.
being good, but it has dialogue of a villain. It's funny.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one Sonorosphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonorosphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
Okay, we're running away.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
I think the dragon is female.
Now, please let us know your choice.
The dragon
Rover.
is his own entity.
I have been preparing for this moment. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here, to ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate.
You could go through now.
Let's begin.
Yeah, you could go through now. Go. I don't think we have time. And you are fighting a weakened version of the dragon, by the way. What about the news? I've heard about the performance being... It looks interesting. I couldn't move at all. For some reason.
Evil be cleansed. Forgive me. Negligence on my part. Our lights shine through. Thunder guide us. Blessed end. Insolence.
Rather play Mafia than GTA 6, to be honest. I might have to have a look into it.
So be it. Evil be cleansed. Strike fast. Sacred light. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Take flight. The sky beckons. Blessed end.
Oh, I missed.
Be swift. I must not falter.
I need to redo that.
Evil be cleansed.
I'm not gonna lie, I did this first time last time.
Oh, stars, heed my calling. Take flight. Insolence.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinshi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. He once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou. The sky beckons.
Lord Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi.
I've got just the one.
This one has heard your decision. What do you think of this?
They deserve a bright light future.
And there we go.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
With 5 stars. No shot, bro. I wish I could. Like, this character would be sick for my team. Is what it is.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
We already know. We've played this
Your
before.
tacit mark. There is something unusual.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before. Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference. This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally. Lord Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores? The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island. Worry not, the wuthering waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong.
Hey. Unstable civilian.
One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lord Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo...
Well... Alright. I think that's gonna be all for this account for now. You basically done near enough. Well, we haven't done everything, but we've done basically enough. Basically, say, well, this is good enough, I'd say. If I return to login real quick, I'm just gonna quickly check my other account, and then I'm gonna take a break, and then probably do some more video editing. But yeah, so, and Nestor, you've just reminded me, I've actually got to check on the Cyberpunk mods and see what I need to update. I need to see what I need to update. Oh. Alright, I'll do this one. Whoa. How many of these are there? There's like three. 3 left. Oh, I gotta turn them all green, right? And turn them all yellow. Turn them all. Again. Turn them all red. Then blue. Then yellow. Then green. You're unstoppable. Each time the cop car explodes, I get into another one. That sounds hilarious, dude. Right, let's start with... Then let's go with red. Let's go with yellow. Let's go with... That was easier than the easy one! How was that difficult? But yeah, who said that Cartafia wasn't playable? Cartafia is playable, my guy. You better hurry up with this painting before I get up and like shit. Yo. Alright, Nesta, you want to see something funny?
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Be raised. Symphony of life. Life or death, no alternative.
Oh wait.
An intriguing concerto. Cave evidence. Halt.
Hang on, I'll do it next time.
Ictus, ready.
I'll do it now.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Thus, you fall. Chant songs of old. Perish! Heavens, descend! Repent.
For silence beckons.
Now you got a super armored car. Good luck to
Charge
them.
forth with me. Tide, rise and crash.
How freaking easy was that, bro?
I feel nothing. Life or death, no alternative. Witness blossoms in wind.
Sounding the death knell.
You're good, bro. You're good. Good. Alright, so I got 51. I got 3 days left. What events? Max attack. Haha, good luck. Good luck. It's got another 7 days. Oh, that'll be... I mean, what rewards you get? I mean, I do need to do more of this. I've just been finding these ones a bit difficult. At least the, This is Pips. That reminds me. Someone said about dungeon.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I? Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Dude, they can't kill me. Bro, get a PC, right? Been 19 minutes so far. Bro, get a PC. Get yourself some mods. Get yourself the better leveling mod, and then watch what happens. If they can't kill you on console, watch what happens when you put yourself on PC. You'll be even more OP. Do you know what? I might. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it there, guys. I'm gonna leave it there because I basically. I'm gonna take a break. So anyway, I just got them all caught into Valentino's warehouse now. And now Valentino's our shooting car. Fucking insane. Bro, you're making me wanna freaking. Yeah, do you know what? No, I need to go on. I think before I do any kind of mod list or anything like that, I need to go take a break. I'll come back. Video edit, do some video editing and whatever else, and yeah, we'll see what happens. But anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed this stream. Hopefully you guys did, and so tomorrow I'm hoping to play some what was it called? Oblivion Remastered. So I'm hoping to do that tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I'm just trying to think of something else. That was what I was gonna do tomorrow. But yeah, so I'll probably do Oblivion Remastered Monday, Tuesday Fallout New Vegas. Wednesday is gonna most likely be Starfield. Thursday, Cyberpunk as always. Friday, Skyrim, and then again, weekends are always going to be Wuthering Waves. Until either a new game comes out or whatever. So I need to actually sort out my schedule and stuff so that you guys already know what game I'm doing. But yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed. And take care, guys. Oh, hold on. I forgot my usual saying, bro. Take it easy, Nestor. But anyway, if you but yeah, be sure to hit a like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. Don't forget to hit the notification. That'll let you know when our next go live or when the next video goes live. When the next video gets put up, and don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well. Hopefully, I'll get that Where Winds Meet video done for next week. I'm hoping I get that properly done. I'm literally combing through it, so hopefully, stuttering. I know my brain's not been working for the last couple of days. I've just been, I don't know. I've just been tired, man. I just feel, I really don't know what it is. Must be the meds. I'm blaming the meds. No, I'm joking. Anyway, take it easy, guys. See you in the next one. Peace out. See you later, guys.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Well, I
for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!